I think we're live now. We are good. And we are ready, hopefully. So, in this stream, we are going to be trying to look for all of the cameras hidden about. Perhaps being able to figure out the camera placements in all of the maps, hopefully. And for this, I am going to be taking the low enemy density and the don't make sound, or don't make noise, just to make this easier. Let's just have kill snitch, just so I actually know that it's the kill the snitch one. Also bringing the X-ray to try and figure out if that is able to spot the cameras throughout the walls. It might be like a far shot into the dark, trying to figure out the camera locations. But not these types of cameras, those are purely for those don't count as actual cameras. We're gonna be trying to look for the cameras that the imposters can use. Seems like it is 3 days until we are able to play as the imposters. I have been able to get more information about the imposter game mode. You will be having prescriptions available where you are able to have, I think it was up to 7 prescriptions in the evasion. It's pretty much you get increased time to make it to a one of the exits before you get electrocuted. You are able to have a shorter charge up time for your knife attack.
Please proceed. I'll tell you, the slicker you
Okay, so throughout this we are mostly just looking for cameras, trying to figure out where they're going to be placed.
What's wrong with you? It's gonna be you.
Not seeing any cameras in the outside area here. And I'm not sure if the X-ray is actually able to show the cameras. That's a camera, but it's not a supposed imposter camera. Really trying to look around. There's no visible cameras in this area that I'm able to spot anyways. There's one. There's the first camera. It has a pretty good covering area. It was pretty high up as well. But I'm wondering if... Okay, now I'm gonna test if the X-ray is actually able to spot the camera. No. You cannot have the camera spot the actual coil just hanging about. So X-ray is useless thus far. I'm trying to spot the cameras. Let's see. If I could have like a visual map, I'd be marking down the locations, and that would be pretty beneficial for both sides, just to have like a if you're playing like really seriously, you'd have a map, you'd be able to call out in sectors or areas and such. I don't think there's a camera in here, no. There is not. So I think there is probably just a single camera looking over. So, kill the snitch in the outside area. There's just one camera all the way up here. I don't think that did anything. There we go. I think usually when I throw stuff at the cameras, I'm always throwing a brick. Brick instantly shatters upon impact. And it seems like you'd have to have 2 bottles just to break the camera.
Go out.
Well, he can't talk, but this fucker sure can dance.
There should be a camera inside here, I feel. Just to have like a overview on the inside. That's a camera, but I'm not sure if it's an imposter camera. It's also a normal camera. So far, I'm not seeing any other marked cameras in here. You just have these 2. Going to the bathroom area. I'm not seeing any cameras here. I doubt there's any cameras in these stalls either.
They're here to keep the world out.
No.
You see that?
The pouncer in one of those, but no cameras in this area. This bathroom area doesn't seem to have any cameras either. We have like really good time to just walk around trying to figure out where the camera locations are.
Over there.
Usually the best way is just to try and ping if you're not able to see the pattern. Just fill up on some batteries.
You see that?
That's a regular camera. Check this one out.
Look.
That's a normal camera as well.
You see that?
normal camera. So far, there's only been one camera. Here's another. Okay, let's do a test here. So, these break with one brick. Now I have one bottle. Okay, so you can break it with one bottle. I just had a bad throw, I guess. So this one covers the far inner side. I guess they cover like the essential areas. Let's go on inside here. Just press this. Some more batteries. I doubt there's any cameras for this, just on the outside of the room. So far, the camera count for this area is just two cameras that's breaking down. Now we are able to proceed further. Just have one more look here.
Look.
I don't think there's any other cameras.
You see that?
There's a decorational one. I think this.
Look.
It's also a decorational one. There we have a camera. So let me see with the there's a camera here. I threw a normal brick on it. It did nothing. The brick is intact. I throw this on it. The brick instantly shatters, but so does the camera breaks. So it might be more worth trying to just have bottles thrown.
Over there.
That's a normal camera. Ooh, scary. Those used to always get me in the start when I was new to the game, but usually I just see in the corner of my eye item falling. I don't even react.
I just can't seem to remember.
Getting the switch to garage.
This is a 20th century facility. Every door in it locked firm by
There's a pouncer.
I can't. I just can't.
Get her away. Go on, get out of here, bozo. She went to that locker, okay. This room has
You see that?
just a decorational one. Not seeing
down this way.
any other cameras.
Look.
That's a decorational one. So far, camera count is up to 3. I don't think there would be any cameras over here. Because this camera up here,
See that?
I can't even ping it now because it's, oh, I can still ping it. Still like there's just the one camera. Back up. I don't need the psychosis.
Son of a bitch! I got a condition!
Let's keep going. Here's the camera. It has pretty good view, actually. The camera placements are pretty decent. In the underground, there's a camera. You just gotta be careful with the coil, cause in the dark he will have pretty good situational awareness of his surroundings. First off, I just think refilling the generator, doing the objective just to get the lights on will be pretty good. Makes it a bit easier to walk around in the dark. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. So we'll be starting from the camera over here.
You see that?
This camera has a pretty okay view. You have the cars and the pillars and whatnot being able to cover. You have the insertion gate. Lots of speakers around. I'll be trying to look for all the cameras, at least the ones we're able to find. There's another camera. It does seem like they do have pretty decent blind spots. So there is a workaround for all of the cameras, I suppose. If you know the locations of the cameras, now I am trying to figure out the locations of. I just need bricks and bottles just to break the cameras and the traps around. I think usually if it's a little big room, they have one camera. In the smaller rooms such as this, I don't think they usually have cameras. It doesn't seem like there's any cameras in this area. The noise indicators that the reagents are able to make, that could be a really good thing for the imposters, but for the reagents they have to be really careful. Just open that door. There's no cameras. I think there might be a camera here.
Rigg,
There it is.
color, evening goose, ornamental.
Lock the door just in case. There's another camera, but it's decorational. You also have an insertion gate. Just a normal camera here. They should have a camera in here. Not this one.
You see that?
Pretty ironic for it to be overlooking the shower area.
You see that?
Another one. Just a lot of props. So far in the outside area there's just one. In the inside area there was 3. Down here so far we've been able to spot 2.
You see that?
So normal. We got dog mannequins down here. If they had actual dogs, they wouldn't last.
You see that?
Normal camera.
Over there.
It's a normal camera as well. The dogs are gonna start barking.
Communism is a disease of the weak.
Break that open. This is just a corner loot room. So far, just 2 cameras in this basement area. I don't think there is one here. This is where I just broke it. This leads to the shower area with the cameras and such. The gym area here. Okay, so it's just a little corner left to explore. Then we can head upstairs. So far, the cameras are mostly far and few in between. There's just 2 cameras down here. I think in the bad boy. I was gonna say in the MK challenges, locations kind of change, but I doubt that the actual camera placements will be any different. As I did test it with 2 MK challenges. The camera placement was exactly the same. I don't think it's worth having a camera in here. It's too small of a room. Here we are in the main area. Just push the snitch over to the first checkpoint area. We're playing on like normal difficulty. Usually there's a giant coming from that door right there. Okay, so first off, we'll start here. Just to look. So they have camera coverage in that starting area and this small section here. They have a normal camera there. This leads back to here. That's a normal camera. It's also a normal camera. There it is. it has pretty good footage or coverage, I mean. Just reload on some bottles. That was just a normal camera. It does seem like if you are in the smaller areas, there is mostly no cameras whatsoever. It's just a drop camera. The camera is right there. It has... I think if the camera would have been like right in this corner right here, it could have had really good coverage from like a much larger degree. So we'll keep going, keep looking for cameras. Sometimes they can be like a bit higher. I think that's mostly reserved for the outside areas. There's a normal camera. That's one of the keys I need. I could definitely have a camera in this back area here with one of these two.
These walls aren't here to keep you in. They're here.
That's a normal camera. Then a battery, yep. So far, it does seem quite possible that the cameras are mainly in the main areas.
You see that?
That's a prop camera. That's like, you gotta sometimes look a bit higher to spot them. Oops. To quick use it, or insta use it instead.
Keep you in. They're here to keep the world out.
Okay, we've covered like all of this area over there.
Look.
It's a normal camera. I don't think there's anything else in that area. We have the outside area we can go and check out. Normal camera. That's just a pole with lots of cameras. There's another pole.
Look.
That's the camera. This one has necessary overview. Instead of throwing my brick directly at it, I'll throw it at the trap and then the camera. Yeah, that way I'll get the full use of the brick. I think with just that one camera there, I don't have to look at more perspectives from the outside. What I can do is go back inside. Look, and I also got to get some more.
You see that?
Was there? That was trapped.
Look.
There's a fake camera, like just a prop camera.
I'm ready.
You see that?
Land of the free! The free! Oh.
There's don't go too close to the people who are blind. They have very good awareness. So far, not seeing any cameras here.
Over there.
I think that's, yeah, that's one. That has a very good perspective.
You see
There's
that?
a camera, but it's a fake. Or a imposter one. Gotta reload. There's nothing to look at here. I'll just open this up. Have a bit more freedom. Where's that there? It's a normal camera. As well, you can jump over.
You see that?
Fucking mellow here.
So, using the side rooms, you are kind of able to. You're able to.
That's what you need to do!
Did I just get spotted? I don't know.
Look,
There's a camera. It's a
over there.
on camera. There's one.
You see
Oh.
that?
So now we're over here. We've covered most of this area now. We don't have all that much more to explore. We just have the camera up there. We can go this side. We have the secret room. I don't think there's any throwables inside. I just need bottles of bricks. Got a bottle. Let's see if we see any cameras.
This neighborhood used to be so nice!
Not seeing any cameras. There was just a camera up here, so might need to be placed differently.
You get closer!
So far, nothing here. This is just a loot room. It doesn't have any bottles in it.
You see that?
That's a non-camera. Really gotta get some bottles now. I just have the healing bottles, but I don't have the amp for recycled.
Look,
It's a fake.
look.
That's a fake. last clue. There's one. Another thing I'm able to see that's pretty reoccurring with the cameras is that the actual cameras, they move, but those cameras that's breakable, you can actually see that they don't move at all. But I'm running out of bottles and bricks and throwables. What's coming from that door? Okay, so I'm still yet to look at this area.
You see that?
Normal camera. No actual throwables at all. Let's use the X-ray, see if we can find any. One bottle. Got a single bottle from that. It's just to use the bottles for breaking the cameras. I also just have a battery handy as well. Here's the one. Let's see. Many more cameras at all. No bricks, no bottles, no nothing. Break the traps as well, because I don't want to step in them. This room, I feel like it could have a camera, but it'd be really difficult to place it. Because all of this doesn't seem to have a single camera. This one I could see having one. It's probably just too small. Now we're out here. There's
You
one.
see that?
Use a bottle. It does cover quite a bird's view up here. We have over here. So seemingly, I would say I've gotten all of the cameras now. I don't think there's a single camera left. Check this last one here. There's one. That's probably the last one. Oh, I doubt there's another camera. Getting a view over here. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 or 9 different locations. Let's see, we need the fire key. to complete the trial. There it is. We've gotten this far into the trial, so might as well just complete it.
Hey, Tom, you call this fake, baby? I can help that. I'm only trying to help.
I don't want to get the full psychosis from him. There we go. Now we can start pushing. Where I saw in like the trailer, someone was able to hide in a barrel on the tracks where I killed the snakes. Could have been that. No, it was probably this one. That barrel. Lock this door. And this one. What's up? Thought it was gonna go around, but he was forced to go the route I'm taking now is probably the worst one you can take. So in all of this large open area, seems like it's just a single camera. One camera covering. I used a lot, it's 27 bricks. You don't get anything for doing the cameras, because I think it was like a total of 9-ish cameras in the oh no, maybe 12, 11 or 12 cameras in that trial. They were spread pretty far in between one another. They didn't have full coverage.
Our enemies are your enemies. You're special. Nobody else is operating on your level, and I have special things planned for you. Keep going.
The next trial is I think it's the orphanage, maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, it's the orphanage. Cleanse the orphans. Cleanse the orphans. And then we will just put on that. I don't think I actually need any other items than throwables, so I think I could take the only throwable items can be found in this trial. Then we have this was gather the orphans. I'll just pick a random one. Select and start. Hopefully this knowledge or whatever will be able to be done to give me an edge, or you guys an edge, for the cameras in the trials. I don't think the camera placements will be random. I think they will be set. Like permanently set. And the X-ray rig is not able to spot any of the cameras, unfortunately. Even when I was like right up to the camera, it wouldn't actually give me any prompt for seeing the actual camera with the X-ray. You can't use the jammer on it either. So I could try the stun rig, just to see if the stun rig is actually able to view the actual camera as a thing you're able to disable. So, yeah. Okay, advertising. You don't gotta advertise.
Please proceed.
When's the orphanage? Gather the orphanage. I don't know. I just came up with a random name.
Over there.
This has some plants around. Can't jump over that. I just want to be on this side to start looking. That's just a normal-ish camera pole. Only throwables can be found. Oops, I didn't mean to throw a brick at you. I'm trying to throw a bottle. Yeah, you better get out of here, bozo.
You see that?
That's a camera. That one has pretty okay range. I mean, you definitely can't get past it without being spotted, so you can run over here, you jump, they will see, you jump over the wall. You ran over here. I have another break. Yeah, get out of here. So, I think it might just be a single camera that's overviewing the outside.
Wakey, wakey, my little angels. Let's all enjoy some angel dust, so we're ready to seize the day.
Yep, it's just that one camera on that camera pole.
You see that?
That's another camera that is perfectly spot on. It has also been said that the invasion mode, when you are playing, it doesn't matter how far or how little you've done of the actual objectives. The imposters will be on a timer. Once that timer is up, they are able to freely start exiting the insurgent gates. Here we have a stun rig. That's a camera. Okay. Stun rig works. That's good to know.
There.
I don't think they need a camera here. They have that camera there covering a really good area. Really good angle. You're not able to slip by.
Look.
It's just a random camera.
It's happening, Daddy! They're coming for the children!
Nuts to that, chomo
See
bullshit.
that?
And there's
I'm
another.
gonna kill them, Daddy!
It's not a relevant
You see
one.
that?
Let's just get this going.
If you're one of the good people. Because it won't taste like crackers and
Oops. Getting this. There we go. I was like trying to grab that one, let's grab that one. Grab the right ones. Okay, so before we start going, it is in the girl, no, infant and boy dorm. We'll be looking through here to spot the cameras. We just found the secret room really quick.
Over there.
This one is a bit easier to find the actual cameras.
You see that?
Just open this real quick. For the
Daddy!
gooseberry cams. So far, there's one camera over there and one camera that I just broke.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
This one covers here. It's a pretty okay one. Yeah, I think it's probably the best placed in that kind of area. This one has clear view over the girls and boys dorm. Unless you go through the back. And by the back, I mean, if you're going to be, oh, you can't go through the back here. Then you'd like go over there. There's a camera over there as well. So I guess I would have to actually have multiple trials and MK challenges just to try and figure out the blind spots. Both for reagents and imposters. These double doors. First up, we're going to be going through the infant dorm. It's a prop camera. So far, not seeing any cameras. Poster. Thought that was a camera sticking out, but it was just a piece of wood. There's Mr. Screamer. It's a normal camera.
You see that?
It's a normal camera. Over there. Then we throw it over there. What the fuck? Just smacked me. So far, there is no cameras in this area. That's breakable.
Breathe, machine.
Let's get the task done. Or is really sensitive to sound. There's a camera.
Come on, oh, my beautiful face!
Oh, I hit him. That's a camera that is looking. It's got the whole long hallway here. Got the corners. I don't think there could be a camera here actually. No, there's not. Okay, it appears there's only a single camera in this infant dorm. Go that way. Go fetch. Now we're gonna do the girls' dorm. There's a camera right there, overviewing both corridors. So did have a pretty good overview. There's the camera. This place is pretty good. Oh wow. That's a decent camera. Overviewing two semi-long corridors. That's a normal camera. Ooh, scary. Loot room. It has a normal camera. Not seeing more than a single camera. I think a camera right over there, that would be perfect. Perfect to have like an overview on this backside over here. You could kind of get like this angle looking here. Got a picture. Bathroom area.
Over there.
There's a normal camera. This is where I was able to dash in. The camera is all the way down there. Let's get past the picture. Not seeing any cameras in this sleeping area. Just a bathroom. This is probably just the last room.
Look.
Normal camera. I guess I've taken a look at the entire infant dorm, and it only has the one camera all the way in the corner. Boys dorm. The camera right there, yeah. do have the stun, so what if I was to throw it like here? Is the camera disabled? No, it's still active. Usually if you break the camera, smoke will come out, so I threw my stun rig about here. No, I got locked out. There's a pouncer.
Why won't you let me die?
There we go, now it's disabled. The smoke is coming out of it. That's a normal camera. Let's see. This is a bit wider of a corridor. I'm not seeing any throwables. So here, normal camera. Bro had the brick. Thanks. There's a bomb.
Look.
Normal camera.
You see that?
Normal camera.
Look.
Normal. It's normal. I just closed. I'm gonna try and loop around. Just going. Oh, these change tracks as well. Here. Normal camera. I think in each of the dorms there's just a single camera overlooking. There we go.
Just before he was crucified, Jesus had a card for everybody who was on the street.
Take a bottle. In the far end of each of these corridors there are cameras, just a single one. There's a single camera there, a camera over there, there's a camera right there. This is the pretty good overview with the cameras. Now we have lessons. Here.
It's time for morning lessons. Please report to your homeroom class for a reading from 1 Corinthians.
Get your asses in classes. We're gonna watch some murder.
A camera, yeah.
Back yourself, Phyllis.
That one has pretty good overview as well. And here, oh. So you come down here, you could get spotted by the camera just roaming around. Here you have it as well. You can almost pretty much always be in view of a camera if you're in the main area. So it's coming. There's a camera.
You see that?
It's right above depot. It has 3 angles you can look.
You see that?
Normal camera. Break.
Somebody has to clean this back.
I just gotta kind of progress. Get my stamina back. I think I have to go this way to get the film reel in. Yep. I think walking will be pretty good if you're going to avoid. No, I mean crouching. Crouching is going to be pretty good if you're going to try and avoid detection from the imposters. Normal camera.
You're shaped to mind to rule and guide.
Let's see.
You see that?
This could be a pretty good camera.
Sorry.
Over there.
Normal camera. You pretty much can't fully escape from the camera's anticipated range. By that I mean you can't really try and trick. If there's the camera in this main area here,
You see that?
and then you have the camera in the outside area. Right there.
Look.
See what the lizard sees.
Hold on.
What Tara?
There.
You see that?
That camera right there. Bro, why is he following me, bro? That camera can see when you're going inside. This sees when you enter and which way you're gonna go. Camera's upstairs to see where you're going. Camera right there
You see that?
to see which direction you're going. If you're going upstairs, then you have the camera in the corridor. Going this way. The camera over there can spot you. Let's see. This could be a pretty good spot for a camera.
Jesus! I would do that!
No visible cameras here. Oh, I got robbed.
You'll
Stuck.
hurt
There we
like
go.
I do!
My camera wouldn't move.
Look.
Normal camera. I need a battery. No visible cameras here. So this lower area here has pretty much no camera coverage whatsoever. I think class 2, yeah, class 2 might be the last one I need.
They're close.
Yeah,
Be
there's
careful.
the pouncer. She can actually just stay here. Nothing of interest.
You see that?
Okay, so there's only 2 cameras in this area. And I'm completely out of night vision. I don't have the I don't even have the upgrade for the stun rig to recharge my battery. Picture. There we go. Now we can go to the final area. Morning ritual, lesson, prayer, lunch, lesson,
It's time
prayer,
for
dinner,
mass.
bedtime.
Please report for the challenge for reading in our afternoon prayer.
Not sure if I actually gone in this room. Yeah, I did go in this room.
Prayers! It's time for a party! Come to the chapel, children, and we'll
Oh, I forgot I took only throwable items, so I'm not actually able to refill my battery. Might have actually been a mistake. I have to find a trap door in order to refill my battery. I think I can actually. There we go. There's one. Really good corner placement. Got the jukebox.
Look. Look.
There's the camera. This has a should have a pretty decent view. I was just concerned about the walls right here, so you can stand here and be in the blind zone without the camera spotting you. There should be a camera right here. It makes sense. Right there.
You see that?
There's the camera. I gotta look at the monitors as well. Diamonds. First off, go on the outside. Not seeing any cameras over here. I could go to the secret room actually. That has the battery extender. That could give me the remainder of the time I need. I'll just do that real quick. That way I can explore this area with the night vision instead of this. Unless there's actually just throwable items in the secret room. No, I'm in luck. I'll just grab these 2 batteries. Now I am fully set. Now we can start exploring. I think this insertion gate right here could be pretty subtle for any of the areas where you could go if you're the imposter. So far, no visible cameras. That area over there is completely blocked off. Surely I'd actually have to do a MK challenge or 2 just to try and see if I'm able to find all of the cameras. So far, I've mostly found all of them. This one. Normal camera. Just spotted just in case if I looked wrong.
You see that?
It's a normal camera. Normal camera. I doubt there's anything there. Loot room. Open this up. So we know there's a camera there. Are there any others? 20. That was the one I needed. Looping a bit here. There we go. Just lock that as well. Let's see. There's the one I need. I think maybe there's just one more camera in the basement. Watch the pouncer. Nothing of cameras over here. There's just the one over there overviewing the courtyard on the backside here. Like half of it. There's the gas. At her. The brick over there. I mean, a bottle over there. Fill it up again.
Stop!
some here for some reason. Lock it just so I can actually complete. Oh.
Don't you run from me!
But I am. That was probably my. Yeah, that was the broken brick I had. Need to find a throwable. I have one. It's the stun rig. I've been using everything else but the stun rig. I forgot that it was my usual main rig to use. I think having a camera in the basement here is actually pretty difficult to angle the right kind of way.
I heard you. Show you!
What the fuck? Over there, bozo.
I know you.
There we go.
I haven't shown you.
Got it just in
I
time.
promised I'd show you.
I don't think there's actually any cameras in the basement. I'm gonna go around, take another look. What the fuck, bro? Close to stepping on mine as well.
Grab a fucking raccoon in
A
the
lot of
tray.
books. Okay, so I am kind of seeing a pattern here with the camera placements.
You bitch!
Bozo, get out of here.
Hoping for it, don't make it so. The doctors make you do it to yourself.
Yeah, go that way. Go fetch. Wait, I actually gotta cut him up, yeah. I forgot. Lock the door. Just gotta slow down. Right here, you could stop the reagents when they're cutting the legs. You have a pretty bird's eye view of
You see that?
the events. Could be coming from this one. I think perhaps the best ambush to set up
And know that the Lord
is
Jesus,
during
the same night in which he was betrayed, took bread,
during
and
when
he brake
the
it and
reagents
said,
are going to
"Take
escape,
it.
because there's a pretty
This is my body, which is
obvious
broken for you."
trick
And also he took the cup,
where an
saying,
ambush
"This
is
cup
almost
is the
inevitable.
New Testament in my blood. As
it's
often
pretty
as you
much
drink it,
a
in
race.
remembrance of me."
The reagents, they run, and there's a insertion gate right here,
See that?
the imposters could just wait right here because there's no alternative route. If they are fast enough, they could quite possibly... They could just wait around the corner. I could hunch back right here, wait till I hear running, charge up my knife attack and just ambush right here. I could ambush right around this corner. I could quite possibly wait right here till I hear running, unless they'll probably run this way. Even so, just standing here, because you're coming from this side, and I'm standing here, I could be hard to detect, but I think this specific trial could not be the greatest in the imposter. If you have this map as a reagent and you're getting invaded, ends could be very frightening. So the cameras in here were, well, they didn't exactly cover the most best of areas. They had pretty much the essentials. So if I'm a reagent, I definitely wouldn't have this map as a possible invasion, just because of the ending. The basement could be pretty annoying, considering you have to refill the generator with fuel.
Wonderful. Perfect. Beautiful. You are the hope for a better tomorrow.
There we are. Now I do have some tokens, so I could use these for stun rig.
Oh, it's you. Hey, weren't you just Well, the days kind of blur together here, don't they?
There we go.
Stay
I have
cool.
the stun rig maxed out. But I am going to try and save my tokens now. Try and save them up for the actual upgrades, medication you are able to get. So now it's grind the bad apples. I found out the hard way, don't just have throwable items. But then again, it was pretty handy, but I have my stun rig. We gotta have grind the bad apples. Select, start. So the kill the snitch mission, it had pretty okay cameras all around. The cameras were covering the main areas. In Foster the Orphans, the cameras were just in the upper area and the lower area with the education. They were okay placed, but there was like a lack of cameras in the lower far end of the area. The small infant girls and boys dorm, they only had one camera overlooking the main corridors. If you're not fast with the cameras, you wouldn't be able to catch the reagents, because they'd just be in the back rooms, and they could just, instead of crossing from the main hall, they could just keep to the back area of the dark rooms. You would obviously be able to have the noise wall hack, where you're able to look and observe them. I also read that the first 1 to 11 or 10 trials, it would only have about 3 modifiers. Up to 20, then you'd have up to 4, and then I think it was 30 to 40-ish, you'd have even more, just like an intensive trial. And then you'd have the final 50 and beyond. You can have like all kinds of modifiers. There's the camera.
Can we, Dr. Daddy? We'll just have to peel those brownies off and make some adjustments.
I'm gonna see if the camera is able to have a look at the gates. No. You're kind of able if they're going all the way to this side. I doubt that'd be reasonable. People come here, they'd be spotted right here in the blue bus area. There's no need for any other cameras than just that one. It has pretty good coverage over the entire area. I'm not gonna waste my time looking for more in that one. I've kind of been able to know now the cameras now, how they can usually spawn. The reoccurring factor is these ones. This one has a really decent overview. Might have to have a different angle here just to try and figure out where more cameras are. No visual cameras here. What the fuck, bro? Stay back. Stay back, demon. He just wants to use that surgeon gate right there. So far, in this main carnival area, I've only seen one camera. Break this down. Ooh. Is there really just a single camera? If I was able to actually use the X-ray rig to be able to spot the cameras, this would be so much easier. There's the pouncer in that barrel. I don't think they'll have a camera in here. It seems way too enclosed. could very well have a
Come take a
camera.
ride on the root canal.
There it is.
You see that?
Hold on. I have an experiment. If you have these pig hearts, are you able to actually destroy the camera? Because it can certainly destroy traps. Oh, okay. Actually throw that. I've yet to try the stun rig here. Doesn't work. So you can use the pig hearts to deactivate the cameras. Bro, I'm so nice. I know where the last carnival game is as well. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, that was a close one. Didn't expect to actually be able to dodge that. Just looping this guy. I'll just get all the tickets first and then jumped.
Yo, hurts like I do.
There we go. Oh, it's my ticket, bro. Bro. Okay, so now that I've gotten all the tickets, I'm trying to see if we can't look for the other cameras. That one has a pretty good overview, but I don't think it can look back in this area here. We must have that camera right there. It's pretty high up as well. Go. The cooldown reduction is really good. It's like you could just use it for disarming traps. Oh, it's close. I think the 3 cameras are all the cameras here. Because the camera in the first place kind of covers the whole first place. This one covers this second area, and the last one over there is really high up. Brother. Calm down.
Now we can explore those cavities.
So that camera can definitely see you going inside.
You can't have joy
Here's
in
another
your
camera.
heart without a
Really obvious one.
smile. And for a smile, you need a... You need a mouth, Dr. Daddy. And for a mouth, you need a face. Look at that pretty face. Someone bottle zero to my daughter's tunnel. Oh, everybody's invited to Dr. Daddy.
So we have one camera all the way in the start, one camera up here, and then I think now that I left the area, enemies here when despawned.
What can you
Mostly.
do to me?
You see that?
Then right up there is the last one. Random and pretty delayed. So far, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras. It gets a... There it is. It gets a view until you turn the corner right here. And right here, it stops getting a view. There's the next one. And I think that might be the only one. Let's do a quick look here. Okay. Mr. Screamo. These back areas here don't seem to have cameras. The punish or kill the snitch. It was it had a lot of cameras in it, in like fake cameras. So far, this is the 6th camera. One right there. Number 6. Tell me Bible here might be the right one as well. No, it's not. Just push this and use the stun. I'll come back for the camera. I've, for the most part, haven't had to use batteries. Could very well have had a camera in this room, considering the size. But there is none. Check the staircase here. No cameras. There's bound to be one here. There it is. Here, bricks. Finally some decent throwables. But those don't actually deactivate. I think they just deactivate in the mission with the drill the further man. There we go, he's done. So far, cameras have had a pretty decent overview, though cameras they have a lot of items that can obscure their vision. Now we got the one where we're gonna have to do the pipelines. I think first off, I'm gonna go in the underground area, then go up to the there's a camera. Got a pretty decent overview. Let's just get the pipes done first. Over here, under, turns again, goes down here, to this room, it goes over itself, it goes, what the what kind of plumbing is this, bro? Hold on. Is there surely is a camera here. 100% there is. There. That camera can pretty much give you the insertion gate right there. Drag off reagents. So if I was being invaded right now, the guy has had plenty of good dark rooms where you can just hide. The best option is just to know which one of these pipelines I'm trying to go to first. Now I'm in his blind zone. Then I got lifted up. Here. There's the camera.
Playing hide and seek then?
Goes in over there. If I just destroy the camera,
Are you looking for Mother
go
Gooseberry?
the way I need to, bro.
That is one of your pumps in his town.
Following the pipeline. Goes back here. Goes into this room. Go out again. There's this one.
you
Bro.
may not.
Look at this. Alright. That doesn't break the lock. If the stun rig was actually able to break the locks, it would probably be the best rig in the game. There we go. We got the pressure back. I don't need the secret room. I think Gooseberry just went away. This one overlooks the pipes. You could kind of get the pipe with the camera. It would be very limited with your range. There's the camera. I don't think I need to go inside the rooms to look. I think just the hallways and corridors here are enough. Just to look for the cameras. So here is the other side of the gate that you can open. There's no cameras on this side. Just need a bottle or a brick or anything I can throw. There's a camera.
You see that?
There's the camera. And over here. Right. Over here. So that means this area here doesn't have as much camera coverage at all. There's 3 cameras covering this upper area. But this particular spot doesn't have any kind of camera coverage. And this long stretch over here. At least I know that now.
Oh, baby, things you're good at.
Alright. 3 cameras in the upper area. Now we're going down to the basement. Just this. While I'm here. So down here,
Over there.
we have the camera looking over the pipe objective. Thought that was a bottle. It wasn't. There's no cameras here. No cameras there. There we go. Got my task done. There's no apparent camera down in that area there. It's a pretty big blind spot. camera's view goes all the way up to here. So I think these hallways might be a bit too small. Take another look in this room, just because it was rather large. But still, I'm not seeing any cameras. Not a single one. It was pretty lacking in the cameras down here. Could try up here.
I want my keys.
Get the bottle I needed, just in case if I just accidentally bumped into a pouncer. Still have the camera over there. Documents. So, in theory, you could lose the imposter looking at you through cameras just by going up this way, and then you'd be up to the upper area. Imposter would have a hard time trying to figure out where you went just because of the major blind zone in the lower bottom area. It doesn't look like the basement has any cameras except for this one. Well, you have like the other one, but like in the mostly underground pipeline system area. There's just the one camera. So this one does allow you to have a lot more deception if you are the reagent. Obviously here, the imposter is able to really remove the reagents coming out of that insertion rate. It's very small. My children! My baby! Oops. That was the worst throw I could have done. When the reagents are escaping, this is open. I think the only way for the imposters to have a good option for getting the reagents is to wait at this area right here. If you see gooseberries rushing over. Barrel right there, that could be a pretty good spot. A barrel right there could also be a pretty good spot.
I never. I'm sure they didn't mean it.
The only positive that the imposters have in this map is the basement. With all of the dark areas, the choke points where you could kind of anticipate where the reagents are going. If you're good enough at guessing the route, you could enter via a insertion gate and just wait in one of the dark rooms Obviously, if you are more than 2, if you're up to 3 or 4, the camera placements upstairs, the 3 cameras covering the areas, it could be beneficial for pressure upstairs, while downstairs you could have the hide and ambush.
Masochist.
Also in the how they advertised it was if you ping a reagent, the X-Pop and the enemies, the hostiles, will be alerted to it, so they will rush over to the reagent. We had the fun park, now we have the courthouse. I think this is a rather large map. All of them are kind of large in different scales. So you vindicate the guilty. So let's see. Vindicate the guilty. There we go. And you can run. I think for the imposter, if you are able to outplay the imposter, the blind mine could be really good. Especially if you're trying to do a objective, like the generator or cranking anything or whatnot. You just place that behind you, and the imposter is gonna have a little bit of trouble. So the best option for the imposter is to ping the reagent, have someone trigger the mine for them, and then they could then try and move in. That's about the only thing I can see or kind of anticipate what would be a good strategy. Self-revive, the last chance, the evasive maneuver, all of those are going to be changed. They're going to have like a different prompt where it has red text which says that it doesn't have any effect on players that are invading your game with imposters. Strong arm has not yet been revealed if it does more damage. Incognito will probably be a really popular perk. Probably one of the essentials.
To think I would even be capable of kidnapping, torturing, and outraging so many people is patently absurd. I am an innocent American, making valuable scientific advancements. All I ask is
That persuasion gate right there is pretty decently placed.
We trust that even if the judge insists on perpetrating this perverse obsession with evidence and facts,
I think if a camera was placed here, it'd be on this area here somewhere. They're simulating wind. Nice. It's really bright on this map as well. What the fuck? Get out of here, bozo. He's trying to monologue. I'm having a bit of trouble trying to figure out where this camera is. Would have to be placed in such a way where you have decent overview over most of this area here. There it is. basically can't pass without the camera being able to spot you. So that's the main camera, this main starting area. If you went on the inside here, you could... I'm trying to figure out strategies on how you could dodge or be in the blind zones. So you'd have to come through this, you'd have to have an item and kind of pre-throw at the camera. Just to disable it, to kind of try and get the upper hand. You could go through that area. Inside here as well. Main camera covers the main entrance pretty well.
Please report to the courtroom for an opening statement by the defense.
I think you could actually just crouch and take it out like that. That one you can pretty much preemptively take out before it's able to spot you. Disable all these tasks around. So many. On this side. All of this is blocked off and everything. I highly doubt that there is a lot of ways you could bypass the camera without trying to break it. I think out of the missions from the main trials that you can do, this one is probably the most challenging with the imposter, just because of the map design. And what I mean by map design is you have an entire second floor and first floor. You have this here on the second floor. So first off, with the first floor, with the imposters, if they know you have to be in the library or the evidence, the main courtroom, it does have a lot of corners. It's not like one long hallway like this. It isn't like super open. The courtyard is pretty open, so that would be pretty safe for the reagents. Main courtroom can also be pretty okay, for the exception of the ambush points where you could have. So right now, this is the kind of map I would need to mark the cameras.
You see that?
So right here, the main hall, it would pretty much be right there. The entrance, the camera is like down this way, overlooking everything. But let's keep going. And you guys are fucking stuck, bro. Use a medicine bottle because I can.
Let your mutilation and imprisonment is my privilege alone. She gonna pay for this with her life.
Let's see. So thus far, what's been established is the cameras can't spawn in these kinds of small rooms. It would mostly have to be dependent on
I heard that.
with them being connected to larger rooms. Random book falling. So random. open that up. Just because. There's a camera. Established that there was a camera. When I had escaped the courthouse, there was a camera that was like over here, or it might have just been this one.
Kidnapping, torture, and mutilation of 4 men and women. To which I say, where is your evidence of these heinous crimes? If there's no evidence, there is no crime.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
No cameras in here. 5061. 5061. Let us get this to that yeah, this is a standard camera that always comes. It's always been there. It might actually just be perfectly fixed locations to them. Does it come? If it said anything specific, just the usual common sense. There we go. And so now we finally have like some sort of free reign over the map. We're not like caged in. And this is kind of the problem where if you're the imposter, you can pretty easily set up a ambush. There's the camera. I think usually the room that has the evidence in it is locked.
There's gotta be more
Now let's just try and
about to get woke up.
let's try that again. The bottle and some throwables to use. Since I think it is in this room. No, it is not. There's some pretty long and spacious corridors here. Lots of fake cameras around as well. I'm not seeing. There we go. There's one more. Double pressed that by accident.
Black, waking up in first. You come out the fog, and you're back in the nightmare.
Where is the evidence? There it is. 1 806. 806. There we go. Up ahead. Considering the amount of dark rooms in the evidence area here, if you're able to pinpoint the area where the reagents are trying to solve the code while they're looking around, you could easily sneak up on the unsuspecting reagents and stab them. Go with the head. Now we just need the acid. I think while carrying the acid, the reagents are at their most exposed. If I was playing imposter, I'd probably just wait for someone to try and go for the acid. If you're in single player, that could be very devastating. There's not that many cameras in the upstairs area. There's like 2 cameras in the nearby area with evidence. There's one. There's no stun rig because that's free. I also broke that. Acid is in this room. This doesn't have any stairs in it. Whoop. Go that way. Go fetch. So once I've completed these tasks, more of the map can open up for me, so I can keep exploring. There we go. Done.
Please return to the courtroom for the presentation of evidence.
Let's see. There is that camera right there. Put the camera in the courtroom. Or the courtyard, I mean. We also have one in the courtroom. Over here you have one that covers a pretty long corridor there. It's kind of in the evidence of the upstairs area. Just open the door. this specific area doesn't have many cameras in it. You have the camera at this far end here. You can mostly just spot them when they're coming into the evidence room. Those cameras don't usually go into rooms. So then we have the upper stairs area. Run on over. Let me just take the stamina stick, this one. The battery, so I have to do that. This. There we go. Now, boost it up.
We're here to keep you safe until you've observed.
This camera dominates this here. If that wasn't like covered up, it would be a really good camera that covers most. This one is just a little bit in the way. Not very much, but just a little bit. Area over here doesn't seem to have any cameras. That one can spot you, I think, if you're over here. It just has to get the right angle. Thought that was a camera. So the camera there can spot you. Noisemaker. Oh yeah, the cans. There's a camera there that can spot you going upstairs. It doesn't have that good of a tracking if you go into these rooms. You just have to be sitting on that camera right there, trying to look over. It's a pretty spacious room. I hit her, yeah. It has pretty decent range on enemies and nearby traps and such it can disarm. So in this entire upper place here, under construction, just this camera is observant over here. So no other camera is around here. I could go in here, but there's a fake camera. Old camera visible here. So I don't think there's any more cameras than just the one. Evidence, just the two cameras. That camera over there. The camera in the courtyard here. You have the camera right here. And finally, the camera over there. So, the cameras are... I don't think the cameras fill up all of the corridors too well in the upstairs area.
That bitch is gonna burn. You all die! Every one of you!
think there's a camera in this one. Not seeing any cameras. I wonder if the imposters are able to spook off the
Over there.
can't mark him. If the reagents are able to spook the guy so that he doesn't stay in one area. For example, the reagents are getting close to the witness. You just spook him away with the camera. Because
What do you know about torture?
pretty good.
You want to know something about torture?
You could see them coming down. It's a pretty okay camera placement. Here there are two witnesses. Here's the first. He's still knocking down. Set the trigger. And he's gone. I think he's back this way because I heard the gate opening. Or he's further this way. Yeah, he is. There we go. I'll just have the second witness. You can actually try and look for cameras in the library, but I don't think it would be that tactical to have a camera here. It just turns a little too sharp for cameras to be that effective unless you have a lot of them. So cameras don't appear to be in the library area.
You see that?
It's a fake. That's a real. I have to come back for the camera. He's in here. It's pretty far because I didn't even hear the gate opening. That leads me to believe he's over here. There he was. Bro, I even jumped that, bro. They deal a lot of damage if they can smack you. They don't hold back at all. Might be in here. There he is. Gonna run straight You're gone. He's in the next room. This room here. There he is. There you go. No cameras in this room. It's right there. And I have cycles. Look at that. Perfect. When you take your best friend's vape away, then you start dying. This camera has a really decent view of the corridor down there. If people are coming in or out of the library. It's like the closest camera to the library. This camera, a really decent one. Yeah, that's like perfect camera placement. And frankly, it probably doesn't even need any more cameras than just that one. Here you have one here, the courtroom.
Look.
There it is. Wonder who snagged it. Yeah, totally. Nope, I missed somehow. Seems like you have to have like a direct hit on the camera for it to actually get destroyed. If I hit the base here. Okay. So as long as you kind of hit any part of it, it counts. If you hit the stun rig like here, like close to it, it doesn't seem to register at all. You can't like just throw one in the random, you gotta actually aim it up and prepare. What else places are there to explore? It was just a library area, but kind of established that it didn't have much of anything in terms of cameras. You have cameras kind of covering the you have cameras covering all of the exits, kind of.
You see that?
Here there's no cameras. The imposter could only know that you went into the library, not exactly where you are. So you'd have to cycle through the 3 different cameras just to see where you'd exit. So for example, if you're up here, you would have to cycle through this camera here, the camera downstairs, the camera that's over there in that area, the cameras that's over here, and the camera that's over here. So that's 2, 3, 4, about 5 cameras you'd have to cycle through just to kind of try and get a view on the reagents. It does make it a bit easier to see when smoke is coming from it. Just pop a adrenaline just because I can, and I get a stamp for it. There we go. would have been sneaky about it, you can go over on the insertion gate behind there, enter through the area here, hide in that closet, and then go out when the agents are busy trying to crank. Any cameras back here? There's one. It does seem to probably cover most, if not all, of the essential area here. I'm gonna just go on a limb and say there's one camera there. The agents are busy cranking it like this. Come up from behind them.
Same side of that thin blue line. Only thing I want to hear
See, we can get him further over. Yeah.
We're in a ball truck.
Get him over there. Yep. Let's keep going. Because the reagents can only look like this if there's two of them. It says 3, one could watch the back. If you were able to sneak up behind,
Mr. Brown, my motherfucking ball sack.
really essential.
You can't do that. You just can't.
Last one. There we go. If the reagents are running, the barrel right there, perfect. Ambush point. Could use that one if the reagents went that way. And usually I think this one would be pretty good. Could use this one if it wasn't occupied. Nice. You could just wait behind the door, ambush him that way. Could play it safe and wait in that area. Wait for him to come. Around the corner, maybe. Yeah, if they're running, it would be hard. Or you just stand in the dark right here. Wait for him, ambush. Or this, right here. This is peak, perfect. That's unless they run over that way and around. Then you have this area. You have to funnel through here. Unavoidable to be detected by the camera. They are just running this way.
Who's that making you down yonder?
I think people are going to be so much more paranoid about lockers and hiding spots moving forward with the imposters being able to hide in those and pretty much one-shot you if you're not careful. I used my stun rig 17 times. Normally, if I would just play casual, I'd probably have like 3 uses of it. But you can use it to disarm traps and stuff, so... disarm prime mass at 10. Any else? No. Courthouse does seem like it could be a really interesting map to try with the invasion. The camera locations did seem to dominate the lower floor, except for the library.
Tomorrow's
The
wars
evidence
will be endless and quiet,
were
and we will
a pretty
win them
okay
with silent
area.
weapons like you.
But the corridors in the upper area on the left side of the map, that was pretty dominant with the cameras. You had about 5 cameras you could switch over to. Next one is the toy factory. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we do this one, we'll be about over halfway. I think it's pervert the further man, yeah. Great. You don't have available trial slots. Okay. Let me do this one away. This one away. I think this one was with all of the imposters. This one was with the Jaeger. This one was just the tests I did, so now I have some free trial slots. Pervert the further man. There we go. Pervert. The footerman, there it was. So now, after this one, it will be 4 more main trials to be able to look through with cameras. I kind of got a general sense of the camera RNG now, with how they usually spawn now. In the prescription area, it's most likely going to have like a tier 4, but instead of tier 4, it'd probably be like imposter prescriptions. One of them were where you could hold a random item. Let's see, it did have slide, speed boost, gymnastics. I think you had endurance, yeah. I don't think you had athlete. Anti-ambush, no, it was... Which one was the essential now? Self-defense technique, that is going to have to be a essential in imposter, unless you can't defend yourself if the imposter grabs you with a grab attack.
Down this way.
Massage my ass. You got the wrong idea. Back the fuck up.
And there's the guy. Betting, yeah, that's the camera right there.
Turn left.
If the little barricade here doesn't obscure the vision too much, I can pretty much get the entire over area here looked at. You have the security room here. Doesn't seem like it would give you all that much more privacy. there is always just one that is overviewing, so we don't need to look anymore. Especially in that area. Here we can start trying to look.
You see that?
There's a bouncer. Might just be that single one, so here. It is pretty enclosed. Do they have? Here's the camera. I bet that like is mostly the only camera that is, especially in this area. Unless they start implementing these cameras to be available for usage. Oh, I got a bottle. Gotta find the last box. Unless there really is just two. I think there might just be. There is.
Oh, God! Don't do that!
Just gotta wait for the box to come.
God damn it! You filthy
I need
shit!
one.
What are you doing?
There it is.
What the hell is that? Somebody ought to call an exterminator.
Perfect time. If it's just those surveillance cameras the imposters can use, I do feel like they have rather limited range of area that the cameras can cover compared to if they have range of these normal cameras. I feel like it would go in favor depending on which type of cameras they use. If they just use both of them. Just go like that. Disabled the trap here as well.
See that?
Trap door. So far, I'm not seeing any cameras. We have a camera, but it's not the camera. To get the secret room, getting the bonus stamina. Bonus health, batteries. It does make it a little easier with the building having such a low roof compared to like the police department where I had to really look up. Here's a camera. It just has a view looking all the way down this corridor. Yellow cameras are very limited. There's a camera right there.
Obstruction on the production line. Production cannot resume without
Camera
format
just
key override.
shockwave itself. Let's go upstairs.
Over there.
It's not a camera. There's a camera.
You see that?
Probably don't need that medicine bottle.
Security override successful.
Let's see. Just need the wax just so the
Is empty.
extra doors
Assembly
open.
line paused.
7:31. Let's see. It will say wax on it, so we just have to quickly look for wax and then look at the numbers. Was it 7:51 or 7:31? $7:31. I thought it was 51. It's this one. Pervert the further man. Just the wax box room itself. You can just wait out, and a reagent will have to come. So many places. The imposter is able to just wait out a reagent. He does have 2 minutes on him, so he can't like camp forever, but efficiency wise,
Assembly feeder full.
could wait in one of the rooms upstairs. One of the control rooms. You could be like in control room C, hide under a table. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so first off, let's start all the way at the end.
Obstruction on the production line.
We don't have any time, I'm kind of rushed, so you can take your time. There's a camera there, overviewing a pretty decent chunk of the area. Not seeing too many cameras in these corridors. Surely there's a camera here.
You see that?
That's not one. one either. I would sneak past, but they have like awareness of their surroundings.
I'm fucking sorry.
As proven right there. I was standing perfectly still. Still, she was able to spot me. So, all of this back area here, there's not a single part that is overviewed by cameras. Break room. Imposter could basically just open up those doors as well. Shower and break room. Go to the break room and the showers. Break room. Getting the actual key is... There it is. Now we just gotta go to the showers here. There it is. Gotta go around. That is, that was an imposter. I could have died. Bro, getting wombo comboed. Use, bro. There we go. Now I have both keys, so I can just put them on the assembly lines.
Security override successful. Assembly line paused.
I hit Gooseberry? What? I was just gonna disable the alarm, or the trap, I mean, bro. So one camera is over there. We would have to have cameras here. Like one for each assembly area. So far, I'm not seeing a single... There it is. I don't even have a bottle, though. Stomach is on cooldown. So, while I'm waiting for the cooldown, I might as well just get the box. 986. Six. There it is. Boom. Might as well just mark it as well. I gotta wait for it to come on to here. Meanwhile, I can get the camera. Hopefully. There it is. So now there's only one.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
Bottle. Now I'm just wondering about this final area here. Where could the camera be placed? There. That has a pretty decent overview.
Assembly feeder bin is empty. Assembly line paused.
It does cover seemingly all the openings up here. The only place I don't see any cameras is all this back area here. But as the imposter, you can just get from this door, open up all of these alarm doors. That would be pretty... I don't know how to put it into words. It'd be pretty scummy just to open all the doors up. It would mean pretty easy access here, but a lot more enemies. I went like the long back way, so there were no cameras at all. Looking over. Let's just progress the mission. 273. Running all the wrong kinds of directions. 273. Across the gooseberry.
Nobody here.
273. There it is. I'm not so sure about cameras in this room. I do kind of get the sense that the cameras that I am spotting and destroying will be the ones used in the imposter game mode. Oops, I actually just have to let that go. Put it on this line right here. Here. And then we race it to the top. Bro. There it is. We're almost at the end here.
I don't want a sexy
Whoa,
daddy!
whoa, whoa.
No!
What is that pull range, bro?
It's best to just let him think.
You guys saw how far away I was, bro. No. Oh, that's cheating, bro. Gotta get some bandage. Maybe I don't need my bandage, but still can't believe this bitch just completely vacuumed me in.
Oh, Daddy, I didn't stop.
I was sneaking away, and she just... That was so absurd, bro. Alright, that's the final one.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
Give me that bottle. I just need to crack this. Once you get over here, there's gotta be a camera to spot the reagents. This one. Right here. Okay. So prioritize the camera, and the traps around will be a bonus. If you can just get a pretty good view. Camera here. Okay, so now we are this camera. Got it. Thought he was gonna smack me there. Is this the right valve? It's not the camera. I think especially for this bro. I think especially for this underground toy factory area in the basement, it's kind of hard to have the cameras put together in like good positions, so there's not like too many, but not too small amount. Just the outside.
Playing hide and seek then?
So that counts in.
Oh, son of a...
I think like a wombo combo you could do with the pouncer is the pouncer's visibly in this one, and you're hiding like discreetly in this one, and you're waiting for the reagent to come. their focus would be like, oh, there's a pouncer right there. Move on the other side. And then you're discreetly hiding in that other one. I think I might have just found the valve by accident. Come on, is that the camera?
You see that?
No. So there's only one camera down here in the basement. I think a way for the imposters to set up the reagents in an efficient way is to lock these doors. Upon opening it, they simply just go sabotage by closing them. They're like going for a quick slash or something. Just a bit hiding behind could be a really good if I'm pumping, he could be hiding here, or potentially he'd just be here chilling. When he hears me, he could like go down and ambush me right there. Because when you're pumping, you're looking in these two directions. Objectives where you are supposed to do the objective. If you're good at tracking how far the reagent has come on the objective, that you're able to really punish the reagent. Also, you could be hiding here. Instead of hiding in the locker, you gotta exit the locker and such. You just hide right here, wait for him to come, press the button, you stab him, just bury, stun rigg to the face. There's a lot of strategies I'm seeing in all of these main trials that you could probably implement. Camera placements in this one, in the last area was pretty bad. The main factory area, mostly on the down assembly area, it was pretty okay, decent placed. You had one camera each room. So far, I would say, it's a little hard to put into words which one is better. Camera placements. Because you obviously have the police station. That one has a pretty good overview. You have coil in the middle, and it has a lot of pressure. But this specific one, the toy factory, if you just go straight up to the alarm doors and just open them up, it will be a lot harder for the reagents to try and do anything about it. Now we have poison the medicine. This specific one, I won't be doing the last part just because of monetization and such. I don't want to be demonetized. So this will be the only one that is not going to be fully done. Isn't it poison the drugs? Let's say male. Isn't it the drugs? Don't they have drugs? Nail the product. Close enough. feel this map has a pretty open kind of atmosphere. It has very high up ceilings and roofs.
Ready, please proceed to the shuttle.
It could potentially be really beneficial to just have good camera placement knowledge on well, the main trials, because they are the largest, of course, but the MK challenges as well in certain specific parts of the map. For example, in the police station, one where you just go all the way in the basement, it could be pretty good to know the camera locations. The limitation with the invasion game mode is they can't go into the trial maker to have custom trials, and escalation is also off the chart. The game mode events, like for example this one is Be Quiet, and regular Genesis is pretty much open, it's free. You can also have it set in your options to have open to invasion, so randomly you could be invaded, and it isn't guaranteed to be invaded. It is more or less to be a surprise. Let's see here. I think that's not the camera. It could have been the camera. There's a really open area here, but it doesn't have a clear, visible camera. Oops. Maybe all of this starting area right here doesn't have one. Maybe it starts in shipping yard here. Just sound trap. In which map has there not been in the starting area? This one is a really long starting area, so it might very well not be in this start area, just to give the reagents a kind of like an advantage. You don't supposed to look into the enemy's spawn, but obviously you'd know the map kind of if you've played it 3-4 times. So judging of the lack of cameras, only the pole there, I'm guessing that it doesn't have a camera just in that specific area there. It will need to be placed so that it is overlooking a pretty good area.
If you can't get me, he'll be good.
It's blocked. That's the one. It's facing away as well. Able to That's the first one. It's not the camera because it's moving. The actual cameras, that one, it just stands still. It isn't like turned to the sides or anything. I'm just looking for bottles and bricks I can use. And there's Franco.
Diamond. It was a dream. What's that fucking racket? The fuck are you crying about? You get caught with your hand in the cookie jar? You get fucked sideways to hell! Nobody touches my fucking product.
Just gotta wait for the doors to lower. So that one has pretty good view. This is the only way of getting past. After which, from here, they lose visual. They will have to have another camera. This one.
Look.
So that one's actually able to look over the walls. There is 2 cameras covering this area. So you have the blind spot right here, which that camera over there covers. So you go over here. It is able to see you entering, even if you just take the bridge or this lower area here. It's actually been a while since I've done this mission.
You see that?
Pretty decent coverage. Pretty much get any of the rooms you get into. Now we need drugs. Now we gotta go to the drugs. There's one camera. These hiding spots here, pretty good for ambushing in this corridor.
Look.
Insertion gate right there. There's the drugs. I think there's a pouncer in that locker. There's a picture. Picture is really aggressive, I've noticed. Ooh, whoa, close one. Now we gotta push it and get a refill. We can already look at this main boat area. there's much camera coverage in this corner of the map. Push this all the way. We'll take a step back and look at the earlier area. I just want to make sure that there is no actual camera here. No. Doesn't look like there's one.
You see that?
And it might just be those two right there. Okay, that's a fake one. That's an actual one. That has pretty good view onto the boat and over this area. Could very well just be the single one. And that goes, instead of there, you could just cut over it from there if you're two. I never realized that you can actually go via there. Let's just do this all the way. Now we just gotta get the decoder.
Right this way.
Go. You can actually stop on the second one, and the last one just finishes. 395. Just like that.
It's mine. It's goddamn mine, and I'll skin, salt, and fuck any roach scumbag that tries to take it.
That was really close.
What's the fucking soup?
That has such a good range. Oh my god. Okay, first off, I'll just see if I can't get the product first. Decoder is... There it is. It's
I'm gonna cure you.
over here.
Right up your ass! Just like your fucking mother!
Triangle. This doesn't go down.
Every one of you.
Where is... There's triangle. 097. There we go.
Junkie whore!
Oh, it's close.
You wanna suck on my pacifier?
I don't want to suck on your pacifier. Oh, he has like bare minimum vision. Yes, if Franco just had the close sense as well, he'd be pretty useless. So he's like the closest to being able to see. Just need the stars now. There's a secret room. Always help with the stamina and the battery, so I don't have to worry about it. Health is also nice. Just in case, I will grab this. Code.
Respect protocol.
Good way is just literally just to run. There's the triangle, but it's not even reacting to it, so.
Rip your braccioli out by the root and feed it to you. Breaking my fucking balls. Nobody touches me.
I don't think it's upstairs here. We'll try it downstairs. Franco saw me. There it is.
I'm gonna gum you soft. You try to wake the baby?
Let me get to the actual thing so I can start exploring.
Oh, mommy, I'm gonna be bad.
I think it's here. Yeah. 165.
I'm gonna make it into a warm place to curl up.
This is the last one.
Let's go.
Bro. Jump delay.
Fucking balls on this guy.
Okay, so I'll wait a little bit for Franco to calm down. Gotta get upstairs at least. Then while he's looking downstairs, I'm upstairs and trying to look for cameras. Now I can finally look. So there's one camera on either side, but none of them are breakable.
Probably something I can milk around here.
Camera up there, but it's turning. That's the turnable camera. It's just the back room.
Over there.
I almost thought that was a breakable one, just because of the placement was pretty decent. But I could be completely wrong. Those cameras could very well be the ones that can spot you when you're a reagent playing against a imposter. Okay, so it does. There's one camera. We've been able to get a single camera from all of that.
Mommy, I'm gonna open you right up. The fuck you trying to do?
Okay. I don't think he can't go the same path that I did.
Wanna be my mommy? Gonna climb right.
That camera there could have been
Get all warm and wet.
been a camera that could spot you.
I'm gonna suck the fucking life out of you. Fuck this.
I'm not seeing any cameras down here. Not in the main area, at least. Back area. Very unlikely to have cameras around. Hasn't been much to go on at all. So in this area, it almost seemed like there was just a single camera. And it's upstairs in the milking room. Or whatever name it has.
Peekaboo!
Franco Fountain.
I'm gonna make you kick.
Just get this away. This bozo out of here. This map has had a lack of those cameras. I haven't seen a sufficient amount of them. All the others, they have pretty okay cameras, especially the courthouse. The courthouse had pretty okay cameras. Other than that, the camera placements on the other maps have also had the essential covered. That needs to calm down, bro. Ooh. Good dodge. That was locked for some reason. Oh shit. He's dead. He's angry. I feel like there's a lot of factors in the imposter game mode that will need to be addressed. First thing is just the imposters with the limited time they have, like 2 minutes. It could just be the perfect amount of time, but it could also be like too much. in a weird sense. Was scratching. The long way around. This mission where you just back and forth in this area. What's stopping the imposter from, like, if that was a hiding spot, just hide in that, wait for you to make another lap, and boom, you're dead. I'm just gotta get the poison. To board the boat. The camera can see just fine-ish up here. It is covered, so maybe there is a camera down in one of the corridors. Side here. That's one right there. I guess they do kind of cover the area, like enough bare essentials.
You see that?
Like you just gotta, if there's a zoom function, it'd be really handy on this map. That we can go on over to get the poison. First, let's take a quick little look on the back row. Do they have cameras covering the back end? Doesn't look so. It could be beneficial for the reagents to keep this door closed instead of opening it, just because of the insertion gate. The imposter not being able to exit easily if he's inside that room. Then again, if it is open, it does allow for easier access for reagents if they have to escape or run away and such. They won't be boxed in. I don't think Franco is here anymore. I hope. I want to have a little look, and final look. Because there's no way there's just a single camera. Because that one doesn't help. Not seeing any sort of high view camera up here. If I run to the other side. I'm not seeing much of anything, just that one. There's a camera over there as well, but is it a camera? Like in some maps, like let's say the orphanage, for example. That's probably the easiest example of any kind of map where it just has the mostly just those kinds of cameras instead of those fake cameras. They are pretty well spread out, but then again, it didn't have like a really large open area. It had like turns and twists. Here it's really open. Let's actually finally go in here.
I know what you want. This is what it takes.
Let's see what I see. Just use the stun word. I don't have to risk it. In this main area, I'm not seeing any kinds of cameras. There's a camera right there. So one camera is just in the middle-ish of the room. Just like this. And then right outside. We'll do the same with the next one. There we go. Take care of the camera as well.
Make you pay, I swear to God.
Camera is down. That one is just a regular one. Like there, she just appeared.
Justice for creeps, cat. I only want out.
Some rooms do have a camera, a single camera, while the one I was just at didn't have a camera. This one has a camera. This one doesn't have a camera. This one doesn't have one. Is it the surgeon gate real close by? There's no the basement area. I haven't actually been in the basement area ever.
Come on, I'm gonna do. It's an illusion!
Bro. I swear this guy gasses me like every other try. Use it, bro. Bonk. There's just one last area I'm going to take a look at, and that requires me to get this cargo hold open. Let's just get these over. Last one. Then I just gotta crank the wheel. Stun rig and mine definitely going to be the best rigs for the imposter, or during the imposter game. There we go. I just held it just to get it done. Go. I'm take a single one. Take a souvenir. I think only the reagents can enter through these here.
I do the milking and you drink the cream. Fuck you! You don't fuck with Lupara! You know who my father is?
No, I don't. Now, quick scan of the underground area here. I have a camera. Right there. The camera right there.
It was just lying there.
I just want a taste!
So there is a camera here and a camera downstairs facing on the right side. Right here. I think the most popular route and the most efficient one is just dropping down from there. Reagents could very likely just be hiding right here, wait on anyone to kind of come. Because usually when you're doing this saw part, looking for like into the dark there, someone could very well just be hiding in this. If you're this one, you're dead. During this one, you could see him come out, but I don't know, there's a lot of factors to be put into consideration. definitely think you could hear anyone coming from that side, especially if they're coming from this door.
You want my
I'm
shit?
not sure if you're able to pick which doors you're coming from. This one would be a little more discreet. I'm not sure if you could hear it as easily. This one would probably be the best one. You enter through here, and you literally just run up here.
I'm gonna make you into
Slide down.
place to curl.
Come here, sweetness!
Slide here.
You wanna be careful.
And then you just come up here and mess them up like this. After you mess them up, you just exit right there. Do like a loop.
You see that?
There's a camera as well, but on a camera that's workable.
No! I'm not crying. That's just what
So, I think that was pretty much all the cameras in Poison the thing. It's pretty interesting actually to see the camera placements in the different maps. Of course, they could be different in the MK challenges, but by doing it in this large scale is you get to see most of the map. Sure, there's like some parts that's not shown, some parts that aren't expanded, but it's like you kind of get the gist of the camera placements. So that was the docks. Now we just have these three here remaining. We have Pleasure the Prosecutor. I think that one is... We don't even gotta get the dolls even. It is a really large map. So let me take it to this one. Where is it? I don't think they have all of the names because this is Pleasure. We open Prosecutor. Prosecuted. Sure, close enough. I'm surprised I've been able to get through most of the trials now with kill the snitch, gather the orphans, grind the bad apples, vindicate the guilty. I think the fastest games would be the ones where you are 4 imposters and 4 reagents. I think the most interesting one would be a 2v2 or 3v3.
You are a gentleman.
Because in the description of the imposter game mode, if you are 1 to 2, only 1 imposter can be outside at a time. If you're 3 or 4, only 2 imposters can be outside at a time, with the only exception being the escape. Then all of the imposters will be released, and it just makes the end game a lot more intense. After this Pleasure the Prosecutor, it's the Liquidate the Union, and then it's just the Mall. The Mall, I don't think... A lot of these other newer ones seem to be a lot more open. This one is rather large, open. Just take the time to try and find the camera. Based off most of these,
You see that?
it doesn't seem like the actual camera is close to the exit gate. Rather, it's overviewing a position such as this. You don't even have to look all that much. You just have to cover this area to spot them. I missed that, bro. Let's see.
Franco's girls are always in the mood.
There's the camera. Got the mine as well. So far, the camera placements here are pretty good. For the imposter, that is. This way is towards the tickets. It's inside, yeah. I can definitely see this one being the hardest out of all of the different missions you can pick. That was just so close. Just throw it to the side, just so that the recharge is faster. I almost think you don't even have to have.
We're gonna make you better!
Who knows where I'm at? I think this these rooms here they don't even need the cameras.
You don't belong here!
You're making noise whenever you're pressing the buttons, or flipping the switches. I mean. Might have to do one more.
I'm not scared.
Close the door.
Don't say that for me! Get away with this shit!
Get the ticket, and we can finally leave. Oh, I just stopped too short. I don't think I even got to try and look for more cameras. There's one camera covering that this entire area. Maybe I can have like a quick look here. There's a camera there. I got that guy by accident. These two cover this area perfectly.
These girls will tickle an angel's trumpet. Welcome.
Door locks.
Meat castle!
Wonder if I'm able to see
What? You got a fucking headache now?
any cameras.
I'm trying to keep my guests here! You getting in the way of my friend's good time? Falling out bullshit!
Just wait for Franco to go. Doors open. There's the camera. Get these mannequins out of here. One.
Do whatever you want with me.
There we go. Only the back area opens.
I don't got a lot of friends. And the friends I
think
got, I take care of. You stay the fuck away from the DA.
I should say. I think the areas where you're getting guided or like funneled can be really dangerous for the reagents. Did that open up the rest of the map? Yeah, it did.
You see that?
Just so I can go around looking.
Look.
There's a camera. Trying to see the perspective here. Yeah, the cameras are really well placed in this map, I gotta say. Wow. So far it's been the best placements out of all of the maps. This camera right here, it looks over what it needs to, at least. You're not able to see anyone from blind spots from back here or under this. But you will have seen them with this camera right there, or from the outside cameras. The camera on the corner here. So this map is rather large, so it's time to just get to it, I guess. Looking for these cameras. There's another camera. It's a bit high, so it doesn't get a peek in there, so it just overviews this inside area. If I activate that, a person will spawn, so I won't be pressing it, and a person won't spawn. Just look on through these rooms here.
You see that?
A camera, but not a breakable one. This one only has 2 prop cameras in it. That camera right there does cover this area as well. There's a camera. Well placed. Can't proceed because I have to do this one in order for the rest of the map to unlock. I'm betting that the cameras are placed in such a way that it's easy to kind of anticipate which area they're going to go to. For example, the camera outside there, you can see that this is a objective, and the camera on the outside up there is able to see if you were to go in this way or whatnot. This has pretty good coverage overall.
Freeman says you gotta pay. This is what snitches get.
Just do mission installing. There you go. The rest of the map should have opened up. Now we can finally start really looking for the cameras. So the camera kind of stops from there. Just marking it so I have easier visual. So I probably have to have a camera somewhere here. Could have also used the upgrade for, or the booster, being able to have extended battery. Should probably just get a few batteries as well. Or I can just use my stun rig to restore the battery. It's the closest thing to a camera in this area. It's still on cooldown. I thought it was ready. Where's the wit? Oh, there's the witness. Let me just bully him. There you go. Screamer got provoked as well. There's a camera. Just use my stun rig, so I'll use a bottle. The downtown area backside. These gates are luckily two-sided, so this leads to the outside where you have the camera on the corner over there somewhere. We have the secret room here as well. How do you install a button on this? It's the Cold War. They got stuff done during this time. These. This. Drop it right was on this pole one here, getting a pretty really weird when he climbed that. There's a pretty good overview. Gonna check the gas station.
You see that?
Could have been one.
You see that?
There it is.
You see that?
Okay, but it seems like I'm getting pretty good at spotting the cameras now. There's the witness. Go away, bro. I don't need you. Normal camera here. Camera. I think because of the layout, they just needed out on the streets the cameras.
I am a Emperor
Let's open this up.
Keep you safe and
Camera. I hit the side of it, bro.
these walls aren't here to keep
Gotta
you
get me
in.
a bottle
They're here
now.
to keep the world out.
Who's a succulent little treat, huh? Cuddly little slut!
Camera is up there.
Every one of you whores.
If you have like a can't pick up the bottle, that's not what I'm supposed to pick up.
Puddle, you hear me? Leave you a fucking puddle!
There we go. Just disable it. There's another camera up here.
Over there.
These cameras have a really good coverage of this. Oh my. You have a camera here. You have a camera over there.
Look.
There we go. On the other side, there's a camera overlooking that area there. You have a camera that's over there. Key. This is a one-way passage.
You see that?
It is double. I thought it always was a one-sided one. It's probably been too long since I last played on this map. Here, just to be loot rooms. This upper area here, this seems almost to be the only place where there is a lack of cameras. You have the fake camera all the way down there. At least I have the extended battery now, so I have the time and the means to go about using the night vision for a long extended period of time.
You see that?
Fake camera. Fake.
You see
Another
that?
one. So that this middle area here doesn't have any kind of cameras. This area here alone has 3. One there, and one where I marked. single camera, but that entire area there doesn't have anything. This leads back to the start. That camera covers the front of the hotel. This camera covers the side of the hotel. Over there. There used to be a hole there. I've never been a hole. There's just no actual camera here in this area. We have like the fake version, but it seems like all of the cameras are just in the main general area we are operating. Like there's a camera there. There's a camera there. There's a camera.
You see that?
Just over there. You can kind of see the bottom part of it. You have the camera there. So far, if it's a really large outside map like this one, you have lots of buildings. Usually there's not cameras inside. Unless it's just a very large building, then there will be cameras. Camera, and we have the camera over
You see that?
there. I think I've pretty much gotten all the cameras in this downtown area. I don't even need to progress the objective either. Camera up
You
here.
see that?
Camera over
Look.
there. And then you have the camera down there.
You see that?
I kind of like the camera placements here. It's pretty good. It's pretty open.
Violence.
But all that back area on the second floor area is completely. That was mine. The entire upper area is completely unmonitored. So you're not able to get spotted with a camera. The entire back dark area over there, like all of this front area here and over there is overviewed. But when you get to the back section, no cameras. You have a single camera looking. The camera is right there.
Over there.
That's the closest camera to this area. So all this, all of this back area here is pretty much safe from camera coverage, and it's pretty dark as well. So the imposters will have to use the kinetic sense, I think they called it. Kinetic sense gives you like aura reading or like wall hacks. So if I'm like jumping and make noise, doors like that, they get like a small notification that kind of reveals the reagent. All of this is like really hard, so it would be really hard to try and spot anyone with a camera, security camera. So, oops, that's not what I was supposed to press. I was going to press leave trial. There we go, leave. So now we just have liquidate the union and the politician in the shopping mall. And then we will have gotten through all of the main missions and looked through all of the cameras. Obviously, we're going to have missed a few cameras. I feel like we have been pretty thorough in our search thus far. No, it's the suburbs, liquidate the union. Just delete these first two, and then we can create the last two. This was liberate the truth. Just pick a random name. Let's just create the last one as well. Kill the politician. That one and this one. Kill the politician. There we go. So now we can do liberate the truth. Select, start. After kill the politician, I think I might end the stream because the whole purpose was just to look through, find all the cameras, try to figure out the camera locations and how they work, which seems to have been working pretty well now at spotting the cameras. So we'll see how that goes. I think in the last mission, the kill the politician, we will probably just have to do the startup with getting the fuse boxes. And after that, I think we mostly have free reign to just roam around. Liberate the truth. We do have to do a lot in this trial. We pretty much gotta do all of the things just to make it all the way to the end. So this one we gotta work for. The last one we just have to get 2 fuses and that's it. So let's do this. Liquidate the union. There's the camera right there. This is probably the first one. Get this person out of here, just so they don't. Bitch, you want to throw hands? I got bricks. Come on. Come on. Oh. Back up, bro. Back up. Yeah, I thought as much. We have the camera. This camera is actually the first one that is overviewing the reagents escape shuttle. is interesting. It has a pretty high view as well, so betting it's able to look up to here. Then a new camera.
You see that?
I'll just get this starting here, just to unlock a little bit more. Fake camera. So that guy, we gotta pretty much lead all the way to the end.
That speech
So it's
was fucking
bit of work we
beautiful!
gotta do.
The fuck is wrong with you? You scab motherfuckers! You trying to break the fucking line? Gonna get my friend comfortable, and you think the fuck?
Just let us
Right this way.
proceed. That's not a camera. I want to see if there is actually a camera.
You see that?
That's from a pole. That's a long one. This goes into the neighborhood.
Look.
Camera. There it is.
See that?
I just knew it the moment I saw it. Gotta say, these newer trials has pretty good camera locations.
Look.
There's another one. Oh.
This is a gate. Access.
There's... Bitch. Don't hit me, bro. Hearts. But it takes a bit longer now to get a mark.
Hey, that's what we're looking for.
Spade. And then the last one here will be last one is bunny. This one. At least it's straightforward with the cameras so far. Saves me time not having to try and look so hard. Just want to make sure there's no extra cameras here. We have that one over there. Not seeing anyone else.
Over there.
That's a fake one.
Healthy respect for authority is key to productive healing.
Could probably have a camera in this.
I'm gonna lick your blood off the soles of my shoes!
That's not a camera. small rooms will have any kinds of cameras.
You see that?
Fake camera. I like a cut, G.
Doctor, and I'll die.
You see that?
Fake camera, but the camera down there does cover a lot of this area, so it could very well just be the single camera in this entire. No, there we have one more. Yeah, these two cameras. It's only two cameras in this area. Laundry, washroom, game room. Bro, where is this code? Bedroom, yeah. There it is. This is the second last. Washroom and laundry.
I live here!
There's such a sweet valley.
One. So.
Some people just You creep! You shit!
Just need the washroom. There it is. Six. So 4, 6. There she left.
I'm ready for Franco. Oh, fuck me.
Just squirting.
Ah, shit. No.
Higher difficulties, Franco comes out of that door.
There's a fucking joke.
Easier difficulties, comes out of the door in that house. There he comes from.
Have a family.
What? Franco didn't come. Boom, spade, back.
Just back on. Not helping.
Bro, and I gotta go back. Moon spade diamond. These parts. Use a stun gun just to get the traps out of the way. I think we gotta go into the basement. That might be where most of them are holed up. I will be taking a look to see if I can find the cameras. I just want to get this objective done. Gotta find the moon. Moon, spade, diamond. I gotta find moon and diamond.
I hope he kills you.
I don't want to go that way. Down here, there's bed. Do a quick look downstairs again. Just a single one downstairs. Gotta look through this house.
You where you breathe!
There's one. Right on the outside.
You look like a
Where's the
fucking
bottle as
jerk!
well? There's moon. I just need to find diamonds, which is downstairs. Ooh, that was close. I thought there was only one downstairs. Diamonds. Moon, spade, diamonds. Let's first get the moon. Spade is all the way on the other side. And this is club. There's spade. And diamonds downstairs. I wonder if you could use deception if you're a reagent. Like, you use bottles and such to create noise distractions to like pretend you're on a objective you're actually not. I feel like that could be a efficient way of trying to hide your location.
Suspicious characters have been sighted near residence.
The door is open, but now, at last, I'm gonna try looking for the cameras. So there is that camera there that can see you. Once you get here, where are the cameras?
Over there.
That's a fake camera. We'll start from the right side. Can't see any kinds of cameras up there.
You see
It's
that?
not a camera. There it is.
Look.
Nope, it's not one. It could have been that one.
see
That
that?
would have been really good. There's perfect view over the neighborhood. That's the one. Let's go inside and look for. Don't think there is
You see that?
much of cameras. You just have the essential one over there.
Over there.
That camera. Like sometimes I wonder if these are actually the cameras the imposters want to use. I feel like that'd be like so many cameras, like far too few cameras. This one is perfect. Placed in the middle. Sees pretty much anything and everything. This dark room. So it would have to have night vision or some form of filter you'd be able to see in the dark. Bro, you're lucky I don't have any bricks or bottles yet.
You see that?
Normal cameras. I don't think they put cameras in the bathroom. So, seems like there's just a single camera.
Nobody's packing any fucking meat in any fucking.
Oof. Seems like it's only the camera in the main area and the basement area.
Oh, breathe in that freedom. You're in flavor country.
That's one. I don't think they put any cameras in the really small rooms.
Supposed to be a gas slave or a
Keep
foreign.
going.
What the fuck is this?
There's a camera. There. I think I just have to do the last area here as well, just to get into the.
I can smell the meat. Oh, Jesus.
Just to get into the last area where I can look.
Get the fuck away from me. Please. Please. I'm gonna be sick.
But I will start from the initial camera I destroyed. This one right here. That has a pretty good view to see you coming. Could see you going up the stairs here. Other than that, it's a decent camera. Let's see. There's a camera. Yeah, that guy. Got a much longer cooldown. He just took a swing at me.
I can put up
One more down.
Thank goodness to me.
You have the camera here as well, right there. I think those 3 cameras might be the only 3 cameras there are. It would kind of be reasonable just to have those 3. They do cover pretty much all of the area. This one covers the last bit of place. The middle one covers the middle part, and the first one covers the first part. So get the right angles here. We got a lot of bottles. I don't think there's any heavy X-pop. No, there was heavy X-pops. They weren't just usually roaming around. Let's see. Club Heart Moon. Club.
Go. So go.
Now just need heart. Then moon is down here. There we go. Let's just do a final area.
I guess
See
like
the final camera.
What the fuck is this? Let it go.
First time I did this, I was so confused. I didn't know anything. Like, I knew I had to hit like symbols, but I didn't know about the pig hearts on either side. So far, I'm not actually. There it is. That's the last camera. Pretty much just has a overview over everything. I've made it this far, so I'm just gonna complete this quick, just because I can. Fingers.
Target
Just take these pig hearts here. There. I did change the fences here so that Franco can actually start shooting through it. I found out that the hard way. Air protection. It's the last one up here. This one. Documents as well. It is. Oops. Ran out of hearts. There we go. Now it's eyeglasses. It's the upper one. This one. Pick up a fresh batch of pig hearts. There we go. There's this one here. One more. There's that one. Gotta restock pig hearts. One more. And we're done. Boots. This gets really underwhelming with Franco when he's not able to actually see you. There we go. And we are done. You can escape the trial. Places would be the best to ambush. Like, this could be a good place if they chose to run this way, like I am. If your head isn't popping out, you could hide here. probably have your head sticking out.
Fuck you! You think I'm getting any?
Camera placements on this one was pretty well spread out. Felt like it covered the most essential parts of the trial. So now we just have the shopping mall, and that's the last map. Last map we can explore the cameras and such. With the twins, with the poison or whatever, it was a clever idea to have the antidote, so it has more purposes except for just restoring your sanity.
Damn near perfect. I'd almost think you're the one teaching me.
Now it's been like 5 hours. Okay. Now we can move on to the final one. Kill the politician. Also completed the trial maker, so I got the poster and the XP. I have 10 tokens. It's about 5 prescriptions for the imposter I can get once it launches on the 21st. I can definitely feel I know the camera locations a lot better now, as I wasn't aware of them until I just started looking for them. I feel like that will help me a lot as a reagent, but also as an imposter, to know where the cameras are and where the cameras can't be. And I'll have to really depend on the actual kinetic sense that the imposters will have, which is pretty much just if the reagent makes noise, the imposter will be able to see them in past the walls and such. It would have been ironic if it was that one, but couldn't be. There it is.
Over there.
That one has pretty good visual. I bet it can see all the way over to the reagent's door as well. Another one over there. This is probably one of my more favorited trials. Just intentionally step on glass so he goes over. Ooh, that was close. Almost slided right into that. Let me smack. That was didn't anticipate that at all. There's only 2 stores here that has fuses. What the fuck? There's a guy. Didn't see him.
You need a ticket to attend the rally.
Maybe I should get a ticket so I can get in the inside area. No. There's a camera. It has a really good overview. I missed.
But I am your beacon of freedom.
Camera right up there. Pretty much gets. I think that's the perfect game camera right there. It probably has the most visual out of all the cameras. Wow. Let's start getting some fuses to better traverse the
Sometimes I hear things.
You see that?
the fake camera. Two fuses now. Fast. Wait. That's not a camera. No. I think just that single one right there is pretty decent. Certain fuse. Let's see if I can get the camera down now. There we go. Down.
Don't you fucking look it up.
Okay, they're blind. 2 cameras here. There's probably a camera. Yeah, there.
Over there.
The camera placements in the mall is really good. Let's say perfect. Let's say.
Come on out, fucker. I'm going as fast as I can.
I think I got away.
One for me.
Anybody says you can have whatever you want. Whenever you want it.
Is there really just the one camera up there? Here we are in a different area. There's a camera. That pretty much covers that area. There's another. It covers this corner part.
Respect for authority.
Let's see if there's any cameras up here. There's
You
one.
see that?
just do this single one because it covers, yeah. So we have 2 cameras down here, 1 camera up here. There's the camera up here. I just gotta try and find where the camera is. There it is. It's down. I'm not so sure if I actually need to complete the shopping part. The only part is the back pipe area room there. It seems like I have mostly free reign of the mall. I bet if you are able to use the fuses to the back rooms here, the imposters will have a really hard time tracking you. Because I'm not seeing cameras that the imposter can use. Ooh, that was bad. See about this corner shop back area. Probably on this spot.
Strawberries feeling cotton cook.
Exactly at the choke point. There you go. Close the door. So far. There's a fake camera.
I'm not putting anything up your ass. Jesus.
So far, it does only seem like, yeah, the major areas here are covered by the camera. This camera covers, yeah, 2 cameras down here, 2 cameras down over there, 1 camera upstairs on the far end, and you have the camera there, that one. The cameras are really good on this map. Oh my. You'll be able to
Peace! Spirit! Prosperity!
hold the horse. There's the camera, and it might be the only camera in this room. Let's get down to the dark part here. That just insta made me vomit. So no cameras back here. It's only the camera over there. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cameras total. Doubt they need any more cameras because they have that one all the way up there. Back parts here. I have gotta check that part actually. Back rooms parts. So I think I only checked the upper parts. No, I mean the lower parts instead of the upper parts. So far, I'm not seeing. I haven't been seeing cameras in the back rooms in most, not all of the trials. Usually they dominate the. Bro, let me test. They're only dominating the major parts of the trial. That was that back parts. It would seem like that staying on the back side of this seems to be the safe way if you want to avoid the camera spotter. So I guess that does it for this stream. I guess we just found all of the camera locations on most of the maps. It was quite a marathon. It took me almost 5.5 hours, but it's done. We've figured out where the cameras are. There's one there, one over there. This is the first floor, so there is one over there, one on the corner there, one on the area there. There's a go through this section. Is the drugs. Yeah. Past the drugstore, and I'm thinking it was around here. And then you have the camera over there. Second floor, you have the camera dominating on top of here. You have the camera about, I think it was around there somewhere. And then you have the camera upstairs over there. So, yeah. I guess that does it for all of the cameras. That was something else. Got the camera right there. On the store. Then we have there.
You see that
camera. And upstairs it is
over there
somewhere. Let's see. There it is.
You see that?
So 2 cameras downstairs and 1 camera upstairs. If you want to play on the safe side, the best way or area to stay at is all the way over there. This camera covers this area here. Then you have the camera down there, and then a camera it's under there somewhere.
Don't make me hurt. I know what you are!
Probably. Right in his face. Mr. Druggy. I can definitely see the potential of ambushing the players or the reagents during the shopping, but especially during the pipes. One quick look and you can kind of figure out where they're supposed to go. You just find out the store, you go into the dark back rooms like this, and if they're supposed to do a pipeline over... Just gotta get my stamina back. If they're supposed to do a pipe system here, oh, this here, they're actually supposed to do a pipe. So while you wait for them, you could very well be in one of the lockers here, for example. You just wait for them. And you can obviously hear the cranking of the valve when they're doing it, and you get the noise indicator when they do. So I don't think you're all that able to get the jump on them when they're trying to do the politician, because if I get the right angle here, get a preview. As you can see, it's pretty open. If you go from either those two sides, you will be spotted immediately. So you gotta kind of creep up from behind this way. And if the twins are coming from like that direction, you can just stand and hope that they come from to go that way or behind. I think most people will just pick that way to run, because you have the door right there you can run to. You can run that way. I'm not so sure about that. I always tend to run that way or that way if I'm being chased, so you can kind of pick and choose. You gotta wait and see where you would go. So yeah, and that does it for the scouting of all of the cameras. Oh man, that was something else entirely.
Mother used to say, you can't cure stupid.
So now I kind of have a take on all of the camera locations somewhat, and kind of understand how and where the cameras can spawn and the limitations and such. So that does it for the stream, guys. It's been almost 5.5 hours now. It's getting close, and I'll probably just catch you guys on the next stream, so just stay tuned for that. And for now, I'll just see